Morning, chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Look who's here. Hello. Well enough. I'm doing good. Yes, you guys are. Little moped, exactly. Is Imbiber not worth on Blessed Shield Pally? Now, for pushing, you do Imbiber stuff on like all the Paladin builds, but it's like very uncomfortable. You don't like normally play with that. Hey, Rainbow with the first again. You can decide to go for a little bit of a fun challenge until the event. I'm not sure if I ever need space, actually. Maybe not really, right? We mostly gonna wear what we wear and that's it. That's when you can't equip magics and normal items. I guess we allow like below yellow, right? I mean, right now you need a weapon to even like start and stuff. So the header is about to end in like 3 minutes, so it's a bit unfortunate. I guess there's not really any dungeon unlocks that I need here. We saw an aura increase aura potency of fanaticism aura. Is that legit a bug or plan? That's a bug on a planner, I think. But I think this only happens when you play like Judgement Paladin. It's kind of weird. There's some stuff going on, I don't know. Oh. Wait, we have to do a quest actually. Okay, soon. Even without Castle, Judgment looks like it'll dominate, at least my guess. I mean, Castle probably makes it like 10 times stronger than it should be. Which is something like 7 tiers, I believe. And then there's a bunch of Judgment bugs that are like also around 7 tiers or so. So Judgment is like 15 tiers too strong. Although, I mean, technically Castle is not bugged, right? Luna? Is Arden good for pushing? Yes. But in solo, Judgment wins. It's just in group that Arden is still meta. Kind of funny that I'm doing this yellow challenge with this build, and it's so much weaker than it should be, for like the missing bugs and stuff. But okay. For the event, will be the strongest Paladin build? Ah, no idea. I mean, you want the seal of the second trumpet for Judgement, I guess, and then you lose it with the same shroud and petition as every other build, I guess. I guess it's probably like the easiest to kind of start from the good builds and then see what they lose, and then you can kind of get an idea with the event. But also, for example, for Judgement, you need like a bit of a combo of specific legendaries and stuff, so you know, maybe kind of tough to get that in like the right slots, and then not shitty stats and so on, right? So the gearing difficulty definitely matters a little bit, I guess. Morning, Chris. Hi, Windmore. Yeah, doing fine. How about you? If you get Grandfather affix on Arcanauts again, can you use them on Judgement for extra damage? Yeah, you probably would do that. Grandfather is strong, and the boots are not really like mandatory or so with a specific affix. Actually, I want to put 1 point here for the 20 flat ones. Like, even though the 15% doesn't work, the 20 flat is kind of good right now. I guess this crackling is very strong for the event. Yeah, I guess so. Should be decent defense since it's Zork. Plus you just need the Isadora. Yeah, so I'm planning to ban Necro for myself. And then we'll see what we roll, I guess. Increase damage on 45, we can do that, I guess. If Druid Polarize. Yeah, Polarize is like both tanky and the strongest, right? So, and also relatively decent for the bosses and stuff. Banning Necro is the best play. I played Necro last event, so I don't want to do it again. It's mostly that. Ah, here, yellow items. Ah, actually, wait a minute. So we could do it, right? We unequip everything that's not yellow. I just realized, because you actually get yellow weapon and offhand here from the quest. If you just do this quest at level 1, you don't even have to fight anything. I'm not gonna need to make the character now, but I'm gonna equip, unequip everything. So let's go. Sanctified, send it. Huge 12 quality, guys. It was the least enjoyable Necro leveling experience. Necro leveling is usually pretty chill, no? But I guess to really pop off, you need to get like the Cursed Aura. Cursed Aura and the Affliction Key passive apparently is like super chill. How long is this? 2 minutes? Can I just do something in 2 minutes? Let's just get some Whisper or something. Yeah, I think expansion is gonna give the Necros quite some upgrades. What's the best build for Spur 1? For push, it's Payback. And all round, it's Evade. Nice character, guys. I really like it. Dude, the Holy Loudor is just killing stuff, actually. It's crazy. Look, I'm just walking. Maybe I should go up on an expert or something. Want health to 60. No, we're doing yellow item challenge, Nekon. I decided it's time for some fun stuff. Thinking of doing a non-unique challenge, but legendaries are allowed. No, you should play in our event on Friday. So the Friday event, when it starts, is gonna be only one unique allowed, no mythics, 100 paragon, and then no vendors in town, no imprinting, tempering, masterworking, and so on. It's gonna be fun. And so fun, yeah. Oh, look at all the stuff. Look at this, 14% toughness actually on this neck. Kinda crazy how much you get. I guess we allow Gamba, right? Yeah. I think Gamba is fine. Only sanctification is allowed in the event, yes. The highest part, how clear outside of Judgement? I don't know, but I've done 130 on Shield of Retribution. So it's probably pretty close to that. I guess Oradin might also be relatively close, like if someone has some super juiced Oradin, this should be like around 130. But the Fortify goes up so slow. Actually, don't need these. We only pick yellows. I'm not sure, do I have to wait until level 15 to get yellows? Can we get yellows already? Or that'll be crazy for the event with one unique. Yeah, or that will definitely be good, I guess. But we don't allow castle node, so Paladin's gonna be kind of similar to other classes. But I guess even like this, you can probably get to the point where you just like absolutely destroy T4 at some point. But it's okay, you know. I think I decided for this event we want to go a bit more the fun route, and it doesn't have to be like fully balanced. You know, we do sanctification and stuff because it's a seasonal thing, and you know, why not? So sure what I should spec here. Do you have the Belial Blessing equipped? For Fortify, yes. Kinda wanna get this here, it's 9% DR. Oh, this, yeah. Fucking 45s. Nah, we can't do Shining Armor. Unfortunate. But he could do a Giant Slayer anyway. I think Giant Slayer is kinda nice. Bless Hammer and Wing Strikes also seems strong. Yeah, it's like Judgement is like a hit, and then number 2 is probably like Shield of Attribution, maybe like 5 tiers behind Judgement or so. And yeah, then maybe like close behind that is like Oradin, Wing Strikes, Blast Hammer, they're kinda close as well. Can't get GA tempers on yellow items, but I will be able to get enough on guard ranks with tempering, I guess. Wait, can you temper yellow items? You can temper yellow items, right? I know in the past it was like, okay, you get 1 temper on yellow and 2 on legendary. And I guess the 1 temper on yellow is still a thing. I hope. Else it's gonna be a bit of a disaster. No, they're gonna see us an Oradin. Evade. Guys are blasting. Oh, we can do a Duriel. Let's go. Ray started? No, I'm just like doing something for the fun. Look. Having fun in Dwarven Realms. Nice. How much have you played this season? I'm thinking about doing a bit more Torchlight as well. Torchlight has been pretty cool. Dude, Giant Slayer is such a cracked passive actually. 5% per point to elites. And then the extra damage to healthy. Get him. Oh! My first drop, 2-handed weapon. Literally can't use my main skill like that. Unlucky. Started last Wednesday. Currently saying Rajana 19 and farming. Okay. Wish I had like a restart button so I can start from 0 with no mods, no gold, and 0 paragon. Yeah, that'll be cool. We need like private season feature, like in PoE. I guess we take Chaos because I have the best option here to get a bunch of stuff. Okay. We got 1 yellow. Incredible. It's a neck. No, it's a ring actually. Oh wait, we can do Juggernaut now? Okay. And there's cooldown. How does this last? 5 seconds. Let's get a damage reduction, that's fine. And you find it hard to get the uniques we need for Hammerden. Check this out. What did it say? We are free after dying on my tower push on hardcore? Yeah, because fuck Judgement. I was so over it at this point, so... Movement speed, Faith on kill, let's go. Gaming. Then 500 boost save out grandfather. Oh my god. Dude, you are getting really unlucky, Harley. It's crazy. Haven't seen that. Okay, what's up with these two-handed swords? We do Paragon 84 so far. Okay, yeah, so uniques mostly come from bosses. That's why I linked to this boss fluid cheat sheet. Check that out. You can check your materials if you have some of this stuff sitting around. Otherwise you can farm certain content to get specific boss mods. Or if you have Undercity tributes, you can run Tribute of Titans to get some boss mods. Or check the bartering, the mercenary then. You can maybe get some boss caches there. These upgrades on Fanaticism Order are just so weak, man. Shoot. My hardcore paladin died, so I'm here. I have like 5 more paladins, don't worry. But you know, with pushing, I'm kind of done with pushing, so I want to do some fun stuff. And since we're starting the event on Friday anyway, there's not that much time left. Oh, where is this coming from? First time in your Chateau to get grandfather on your boots. That's funny, man. You're already right, by the way. Hello. You got 122 of retribution, missing one stand, so excited to grind again. Good luck with that. 122 is good. Harley with the 30 stream streak. Let's go. I didn't actually check what was the aspect I had on the helm earlier that I found. I didn't actually look at the aspect at all. Anyone remember? I found like a legendary helm. Just curious. Oh, one life on hit, guys. We're ramping. Focusing on shit of ambition is so satisfying. Yeah, I like it as well. Very fun. Definitely gonna come back to play other seasons on Paladin, I guess, just because it is such a nice progression build. And we're almost fully geared, guys. Look at us. Only missing a chest now. Oh, another legendary. With the salad heal thing. Goblin? No! What? There's a Vex? What is happening? A level 24. Like, I don't even have 2 sockets anywhere. What is going on here? Feels like I'm cheating doing it as Paladin. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? Let's see if we can do T4 Lilith if we have no items. Okay, passive time. A dude with no gear. I mean... Okay, what else? Let's get the renewal fully stacked, I guess. Get more fortifier. Ouch. These Pang ambushes are crazy, dude. Plus forms. Still missing a chess piece. Any news on ATI and SSF mode? Yeah, I expect SSF in either season 12 or 13, I guess. So, we'll see. Oh, I see a guy was killed here in chat. F. Yeah, I mean, I didn't confirm it will be in the expansion, but the way they said it, it sounds more like sooner rather than later, so... Yeah, I do expect it in, like, the next seasons. Advance a quest. Oh, I have to go there. Okay. SF soon TM. When do we start tempering on this? We're already at 30. I haven't even tempered anything. Kinda forgot about On Guard. I should spec that. Sounds like a good passive. Aha, I got a chest. I'll take that. It's also faster, actually. What's the most important for Z-Barb? I'll apply all your buffs, shout, rupture, and then a bit of pulling, and that's mostly it. It's not very complicated. The big problems are the paladins, so the Oradin and the support paladin, they need to be coordinated and always run together so that you don't lose a snapshot on the aura. Hikers. We're doing a yellow item only challenge. It's actually gonna be the first time you're gonna see any paladin play with a flail, I just realized. Holy. Anyone ever seen a flail in this game? Yeah, we can do CFX, look at that. Not that maybe matters actually, because skill ranks don't really do much. So sad, good item loss. It's fine, I'm not sad, Blackwater. I'm happy. I didn't want to play the build more. Yeah, I need to be a bit. 1 second. Okay, time to crank this up a bit to some tempers. Also gonna be leveling it forever. Okay, so what do we do actually? Fonts, that's pretty good. How much fonts do we have actually right now? 5. And then 112, 122. And then 15, so we have like 200 fonts. So this roughly doubles our fonts. Crazy. How much block do we have? 30. So it's a giga life again. I mean, that's a lot of life. Okay, do we want to do the Shield of Illusion thing? Like a hit is not really gonna be good, or do we just like go additive? I guess just put like physical damage on it and that's it, basically. %35 chance of shield, blessed shield to deal double damage. That's pretty good, actually. Oh shit, I did basic damage. What happened there? Okay.
What color and brilliance.
Probably gonna manage things for a while, so let's just go. Do I have crit chance? What's my crit? Like nothing, right? 5% crit, so that doesn't really help. He has 4 life on kill, but it also won't really help. I guess we can do... Sapphires. Actually, just one of them. Huge. They're actually the same pants. Okay. How does Fists of Fate selected here? Perfect. Okay. Oh, some potions. Do you try Penitent? Should be fine. Never played hardcore shade levels Oradin or Hammerden better. Yeah, Oradin doesn't really work until you get the wolves at least. So you don't really play Holy Light Aura only until you have like the same rune going. Or ideally also the Dawnfire later. Hamilton is fine. I think we have Hamilton on Maxroll as well as a leveling guide, you can check it. I recommend Judgement or Shield of Retribution, which is the build I'm playing right now. SSF doesn't need a separate instance. In fact, I don't expect that to happen, and I also don't even want that to happen in D4. SSF should still be the same server as everyone else, with world bosses and hell tides and stuff. Because that's kind of what makes D4, right? So they need to do they need to put it on the same server, basically, with SSF. Get any get a dire tribute, okay. Not really what you want, I guess. So self-farm means no trading, and solo means no party, yes. And the important part here is the no party. Trading is not such a big deal, but the no party is a pretty big deal. I mean, trading is also, you know, pretty impactful, but if you have to choose one or the other, then partying is definitely the bigger one. Yeah, I mean, all of the important stuff is instanced anyway, right? So seeing people in the open world and you're not solo, it doesn't matter, you know? Like on world bosses, like, you know, if solo self-hunt was your own server and there's no one else and every world boss is like 15 minutes, well, you're just not gonna do fucking world bosses because it just takes way too long anyway. So it wouldn't matter either way, so... I make a new character. It's a little thing called fun, actually. Trading is big, Heartseeker's competitors unlimited access to bases for sanctification. Yeah, that's true. But that is not, you know, as good as grouping up with people. So even if someone has like full 4GA in every slot, grouping up is still like the bigger progression accelerator, I would say, basically. Okay, I mean, okay, if you take it to the very extreme, and you spend, let's say, you know, thousands of dollars on your character, then, okay, maybe trading is the better part, but, you know, this is like a handful of people to do that or something, so. Yo, Califea, thanks so much for the subgift. Sad day when an echo can kill a boss as fast or faster than your Sork. Well, that sounds like you need to work on your Sork to me. How far do you think we'll go with Halo items only? Good question. I haven't really like thought about exactly what would be the target here. T4 Lilith would be nice, let's say. And then, yeah, I mean, I haven't really done any math or so on like how much weaker I'll be exactly. But yeah, T4 Lilith would be a target, let's say, for now. Question is, can we do pit 100 with yellow items? That would be cool. I'll have to do some math at some point. What came in February? I know what came in February because last time I checked, February starts in 11 days. And I'm unable to see the future. Get good. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Oh, whoops, I should have taken this here way earlier. Do we care about any of this stuff since we just tempered everything? Maybe just leave it here for now for a few levels. We're kinda chilling. And then we make some new gear later. Don't wanna like retemper all the time. We don't need a weapon anyway. Is it legendary? See it. Grand Diamond, Grand Ruby. Level 34, by the way. What is happening? It just gives you like all the endgame loot. That's kind of funny. It's just on the divine gifts. That's crazy. Look at this. And then here's a chip diamond. Very cool. Can I even use it? Level 30. I can actually equip it. That's hilarious. I have 100 strength. Oh, we have 160. Okay. gonna hop on Helltide after seeing this. Yeah, you have to put the Essence of Pain in the character slot, that's the important one. Need some faith per second. Actually, I should have rolled some items. Now I think about it. Faith per second would be very comfy. If I can almost on regen. Let's do this. Oh man, such a good aspect. Damn it. High roll too. Gems making you stronger seems silly. You can only get stronger if you train those muscles. Fair point, these guys. How do we resolve this? How does a gem make you more intelligent? On a sword, for example. You wear the bling bling and suddenly you become smart. Is that how it works? I should buy more jewelry. Why did I do an event where I PvP my subscribers on Twitch and YouTube? Best of 3. Yeah, for this I need to have softcore characters and I don't have those. But generally it could be a fun idea, and the problem is just that PvP kind of sucks in this game. And no one wants to do it. Not even me. Okay, how do I get to 100% crit chance later? Well, I guess that's something for me to figure out at some point. How much armor is this? 11, 68, 69, okay. It's like 3% toughness almost. And like a 1% damage. Alright. I thought it's almost over. Unique pants. Yeah, this aspect already. Yes, buddy. Actually gonna open all the Helter chests on this one. Project Fiora, Shucks Ferrer. Is this a one-handed or two-handed? Wait, there's a flail. I thought it was a mace. Didn't it say mace? Wait a minute. No, it said meat grinder, never mind. Actually, when can I realistically do Pit 10 without any damage multis? I mean, I'm asking for Penitent easily here, everything's one shot. Maybe I can actually boost myself to 60. It'll be fun to try. I usually have done it with Mythics, but they kill like Marshan like instantly. My damage will still go up with levels, so maybe wait a little bit until like 50 or so, and then we'll see how it feels. Got a 60 using only weapon and no armor. Yeah, okay, but what difficulty do you do? For Pit 10 we have to do, it's like Torment 1 difficulty, and then you have to do the bosses. So... Grand Topaz, Grand Skull, by the way. It's insane, dude. Look at this. I got 3 Grand Gems already. Undying, that would be nice. What's the best style for leveling an alt? Get at least 4 Whisper caches, level 35, equip mythics, do Pit 10, and then farm T1 bosses. Okay, what else do we do? We have 21 points left. Do the cooldown stuff, I guess. We have 1 minute left here. Oh shit, these guys actually hurt me when they hit me. Not really, huh? So it's mostly just rally that does damage to me. Should do the Hell Spires a bit and stuff. I mean, if I kill one Varshan in like 5 minutes, I'm still better off farming XP on Varshan, as long as he doesn't kill me. And with 2k life, he probably doesn't. So maybe I should try Pit 10 and see how it feels. Make some new gear now, let's see. Okay, almost all of the caches opened here. The funny part is, up until now, we're still way weaker than we should be. Thanks to the Thorns bugs. Okay, it's over. I'm gonna try. Let's see. But I'm gonna make some new gear, I guess. Oh, we have season 12 before expansion. Yes. Does it actually matter upgrading this? I mean, they have a lot more armor, I suppose. And that will give me more damage multi, so I guess we'll do it. Attack, crit. Two faith per second. I like that. Okay. Okay, how much fonts do we get now? 446. And 208, so like 600 fonts. Still kind of juicy to do 2 fonts here, I guess. But maybe it's worth doing a blast shield deal double damage here. And then fist here. Oh my god. My scrolls. I have a few hundred of them, I guess.
I'll keep my wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Devon's life per 5 seconds is not it, I guess. Let's go for the 2 faith. Can roll 2, not higher, right? Yeah. Nice toughness. Nice selection of affixes, yeah. Okay. Guess we can go for a bit of crit at this point. .6 damage reduction on that shield. Crazy, dude. Look at that. Nuts. Okay, I guess we're not getting crit here or something. How much do we have actually? 10. Yes. Whoa. Photo L. Thanks, man. Okay, let's just keep that. And then here is one faith on kill. Which is not the worst, to be honest, if I'm kind of like speeding. Okay, so how much does it cost to press one rally? 15% life. So it's like 200 something. There's 4 life per hit. Ugh. Let's get off the cooldown, I guess.
May your road be filled with wonders.
So the stun thing, actually. Can I do instants already? No. We can do this one. Huge. I wonder how this will feel to go into pit 10. I might be kinda weak. We get anything else that's cool here? We've got a Sem, Ton, Tap. Oh my god. Can do like anything. Let's just put a Lum. It's a blue one. I think that's okay. And we do that. We do this. We do that. Can't even craft these. Do we get how much of the healing received now? I think so. The Grand Topaz, man.
Wear the stars around your neck.
What? Okay. Mother's Blessing gone. Oh, it just turned off. I didn't even pay attention to that, actually. Unlucky. Okay, so... I can still do a turn in here as well. Maybe I'm gonna do a quick Helltide round and then I'm trying to pit. The Paragon 295. Ah, so close. We played shitloads and didn't get from 300 to 301. Yeah, might be skill issue, I don't know. Okay, we are definitely one-tapping everything here. Let's see how Duriel will go. I'm not sure how Duriel compares to like a lair boss. Everyone knows that? Then buy silent keys here. Play new No Rest to the Wicked update on Thursday. That sounds enticing actually, I haven't even played the last one. Yeah, I might try it out actually, I really like No Rest to the Wicked. And it's been over a year or so since I last played it. Depends on how long this character lives, I suppose. But this will be a good time now, we have kind of like a downtime anyway, but we also have the event coming up on Friday, so I guess I won't play it for too long, or maybe I'll gonna do like both, we'll see. I was planning to do a bit more Torchlight as well. So I guess we're gonna be like hopping a little bit. And then it's PoE 2 time at some point. Finally. Okay, my crit chance is 20. He's slowly getting there, I guess. The problem is we're gonna complete the thing here, right? We have 58 hearts, we can just do another one, that's fine. Other Sphere dragged me to his stomach and one-shot me at launch. Nice. Yeah, he has the same moves as the normal Duriel. Just the ad phase is a little bit different. Man, I heckin' love only having 10 Grim Favors maximum. Isn't that amazing? Keeps you on your toes. Okay, he's absolutely getting shredded. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we can do Pit 10 and then Varshan or something. Should try it. Okay, we go to Oriel. Adriel. One event is coming up on Friday. We're doing a hardcore Zef community event. We got some stuff. Okay. I fixed replaced. I'm not sure what it replaced. I think I had crit damage, now it has 91 all stats. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, we just did all of our gear, I'm not gonna do more. We got very good aspects here so far. I would have like 2 or 3 like multipliers already. Oh, there's a new transmog I just unlocked. And also here's a exquisite blood. Not sure how I got that. I could actually run Fortress, right? So make these bosses pretty chill. Gonna try. Okay, let's try this again. How do you earn 58 baleful hearts? You kill stuff in Helltide. And open chests in Helltide. Did it disable teleporting out of pit as well with the Heavenly Sigil, or only tower? Does anyone know that? I guess if I feel like I can't kill anything in the pit, I can just go straight for Heavenly Sigil with the fortress, but I guess he might be fine anyway. Let's just see. You have 2k life. That should be comfortable. So many yellows are getting actually, so much yellow loot. What if we got to have Maxroll right now? Kinda neat. Yeah, 250 shields signify to get a grandfather. Oh boy. Well, 1/3 of the way there. I tell him. Yes. Yay. You get to do another signification. Oh, you got a crafted horn too. New affix. Gem strength in this item. Woohoo. Okay, we have 12,000 toughness. Is that enough for T1? I think so. I'll just send it. I'm gonna put the runes in here, that's fine. We actually found a pretty surprising amount of runes at this point. Oh wait, we're gonna open some of the Helter chests, right? Before this is over. I'd love to trade one of the GS for Shaco. Wow. Wait, how many GFs do we have? And do they agree to that? Keep forgetting to buy the keys. Nagu, look at this, man. Getting these legendary runes. It's actually crazy, man. It's like not scaled down at all. It's like my third legendary rune, I think, on this guy. And like 4 grand gems or something. Grand Amethyst. What's my favorite class? Tough to say. Paladin is definitely very fun. Used to be Rogue, then Spiritborn, and now can't really decide. Check to sync accelerating aspect. I need to put it on slots that can have offensive aspects mostly. And ideally not the neck, because neck can have like 30 different choices. On weapon, for example, there's only like 10 offensive or something. Yeah, rings and gloves works. Gonna do 47. I think it's actually time. Let's do CRC, we're gonna remove the backs. And I'm gonna do Gar for some crits. Let's just do a ton with this, I guess, or something. It's fine. Nah, we could up our gear a little bit. Does it really matter that much?
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Right or wrong? Right or soul?
Nah, it's fine, let's go. I'm not really gonna get much out of this.
Fashion this into something exquisite. Yeah, have a wee go.
Okay, pit 10. Rogue of electric damage. That would be cool. I was actually surprised to not see like a new imbuement in like the first expansion. But yeah, lightning or fire would be kind of cool. It's actually super easy here. These guys are just exploding. Okay. We have 45 crit chance now. How much damage do these guys do to me? Don't let them hit me a little bit. Okay. Don't really have great healing besides the fortify I got. Didn't know you can do pits under max level. Yeah, we have the technology now. Since season 11. Alright. Do we have any mutts? We have 10 Marshans. Let's try this. Can you TP out in a layer boss fight? I guess so. Right, with his sigil. At least I can cast it outside of the boss fight, so I wonder if it works inside the boss room. It's not super fast, but it works, I guess. And I could use a sigil before opening the door, so box apparently. Huge loot. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Okay, this explosion does hurt though. Yeah, I wonder what is like the best difficulty to gamble here. It's probably Penitent. Oh, it's the Fortress cooldown actually. Shaman fight is actually kind of fun, I think. Dude, look at those downfires. What's going on? They keep dropping. And look, there's Ancestral too. Arcadia. We actually have to go to another boss. That's not enough. I had 10 summons. My barrier only lasts 5 seconds, right? We can actually set it expire. The Paladin on outdoors dodge is kind of sick. Yeah, he does like some roll or something, yeah. Sometimes. Oh, razor plate, man. I think he doesn't do it very often, actually. Ah, here. Is it only when you're like an idle? No. Yeah, I'm not sure if this roll really makes a lot of sense for like this like super heavy armored dude with a shield and stuff, but that's so cool, I guess. Really, the guy on the left did not die? Kind of funny how I can feel my damage ramp at very level, even though my gear hasn't changed at all. Oh, sanctification. Sure. Did it fix fawns? Nope. Paladins are built different. I guess so. Can I get this? Mate. Oh, I'm like T1 now, so it doesn't let me do sanctifications anymore. F. Okay, YOLO. Okay. Okay, we have a few more points. What do we do? I mean, we can't do this, which is a bit sad. We can do this. Proccing restores 1 faith is also not terrible, I guess. Okay, I have 2 more Vashans. I think there will be more patches, or is Blizzard done for the season? I mean, it's very late in the season to do any more patches and haven't really said anything, so I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be like a 0.3 patch, but at this point it will barely matter, right? So most people are kind of done now, I guess. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just, you know, do some fixes, right? And have that already done for next season, right? So they should just do it anyway. There's plenty of bugs to fix and so on. Dawnfire nerf. Not yet. Being kind of pumped actually when you stand in it. That's it, okay. So we had 58, we need like 1 or 2 more bosses. Can do a duel, I suppose. Or just do like a quick stronghold, let's go. Malnock and 1 more maybe. Is there a double Andaria build? Well, yes, but I really wouldn't suggest that. But yeah, I guess you wanna get a Shattered Vow and exactly Sanctify Andariel on that. And then play Andariel Spurborn. $700 bonus now and 450 when you're wearing them. Yeah, but that is just how the Dawnfire has always worked. It has like a pretty scuffed tooltip, but nothing was nerfed about it. It just looks weird on a tooltip. Because for some reason it has like half the value when you have a shield. But then the shield doubles it, so the actual result is the same. Get on Starless and a crossbow. A crossbow won't help you much. You need a Shattered Vow with Andariel on it. And then we can maybe do something like that. Aha. Wait, so 1 stronger was enough actually on T1. Interesting. I was not even 59. Give me full level. Really? Oh. Do the strongholds give more on Torment? Must be. It must be more. I don't know why. What happened here? What the fuck? Something like that, I guess. And then we'll wait for the glyphs and do a bit of tweaking. Nasty machine. Hey, boiler. Wakes us up, man. You enjoying the funk? You know I can by control left clicking and fill the boards quicker. Yeah, mostly you can fill your board with shit, I guess, because it doesn't really path very intelligently. But yeah, for those that don't know, you can do like control left click like this, and then it just goes like that, but it doesn't really do what you want most of the time. Thank you. Can I AFK and horse if I have one build with only yellow items?
He first starts with the cucumber.
D4 February news, come on. February is soon. Okay, hold transistor, that's actually good. So for this Andarius build, you need double Shattered Vow and double Andariel.
My hammer sings on your return.
I need some gear actually. What do? I do a Gamba in Torment 1.
Give it a go.
726. Now the fun part is, we cannot actually go for amulets that have passes higher than 1. You need 750 to get 2 ranks to a passive. But I don't think it's possible to get a 750 yellow item. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Hello, shining beauty.
What the fuck?
Well, hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that.
Insane. What does double Shattered Vow do? Yeah, so when you have double Shattered Vow, it bugs out, and the sanctified version gives you the same implicit damage duration multiplier that the original Shattered Vow does. So you like double your durations.
Shame that. Not a bad pull, that.
My god.
Well, there's something special. Oh, too bad pull, that.
Nokia, repost 1 out of 1.
shame that. Well, there's something special. All finished, are you?
It's also gonna be a bit stronger to get items that even have 4 stats on them. Didn't I say some boots earlier? Okay, anyway. What's on block Johns? 69%, nice. So we need 4 ranks to on guard. T4 Lilith is the goal, or highest tower. Yeah, I mean, if I survive Lilith, we'll see.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Well done.
Hi, Katjana. Did you say when SSF is coming? No, but it sounded like soon. Hi, Harold. Okay, so we have to do some tempering. So do I... Okay, so the question is, do I go for 100% block with or without Clash up? I would say 3 ranks. Right now we have 69 block, nice. So it would be 84, and then we need 4 ranks on guard instead of 7. So with 7 ranks I would have to like temper a lot of shit, man. We won't have Shroud for a +1. Actually, how's my stuff looking?
You welcome me when no one else would.
This has block. Oh god. I could hit this, I think. If it's like this value roughly, 415. I think it's plus 90 per board, right? So it might be 440. I'll be at 375 for the instance. We have 14 points left as well. We have to probably fill out some points.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I mean, okay, one of these Fawn Sphinx is like 7% damage maybe. And on guard it's not that far off anyway. Because it still gives me block and armor and this kind of stuff for this, right? Let's see how much it does. And castle as well. Where's castle? 304. Great. 319. So that was like 3% there. Like 1.5% there. Yeah, it's probably okay to not go for the thorn stuff and just like have the 100% block all the time. Make it a bit more consistent, I guess. Dude, 2 temper attempts per item is actually pain, I gotta say. Yeah, you can use the scrolls, but you know, scrolls on yellow items. Also kind of funny to think about. But I guess we'll not replace our gear that much anyway, so... We are losing quite a lot of damage from not having the Ward of the White Dove, to be unfair. F. I kinda like to go for the Fortress cooldown. Portals will be very comfy, but I think we won't need it for now. But for higher end stuff, for sure. Gonna have something like around 50 CDR just from Relentless. And then high CDR there. Plus 3 spellings, you can get pretty high Photos uptime. Aura then, Creek. Exclamation mark build. I definitely wouldn't mind have some life on hit somewhere. We have 50 there. Kinda like the RCR. Two life on kill. It's like 2.5%. It's maybe not the worst actually. But okay. I'm gonna be repost actually. Listen and Boulder. Yeah, both pretty solid, like especially speed farming options. But probably need a bit of effort to really get going.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Okay, let's do a Torment 2 pit and see what happens. Should be fairly easy, I guess. I guess my damage is fine. I think I mostly have to work on the defense for now. The problem is you cannot really get a lot of like life and stuff. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm actually one-tapping him with Clash, left click, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, my damage is definitely fine. Life is 6.2k. Not terrible at least. Yeah, character doesn't have this problem with the provocation passive. And most of the time you can't even see it on your bar, so it's kinda scuffed. Okay, I guess we're gonna try to do unlock a tier 3, yeah? Let's see how that goes. The others stop the ring in torment? They do. But you can still gamble them. Okay, let's try a T3, I guess. Outmatch is actually not bad. Okay, let's try T40. Boulder does not have that issue. Boulder is just Blast in Azure. Okay, we are 2-tapping elites on T3. That's decent. What's the challenge goal? Pit 100? Yeah, 100 would be pretty cool. I'm not sure if that's mathematically possible, and survival is gonna be a big problem since you're on hardcore. So I might actually be able to have the damage for 100. I would have to check how much I lose. I mean, okay, I cleared 130 with Shield of Retribution, right? I guess we can do some napkin math and figure out how much weaker I would be, roughly, in this challenge. But we're probably weaker by like a factor of 1,000 or something, which is actually kind of close to 30 tiers. Like 30 tiers is around 1,000 or so. So that to the Sangs. Yeah, Sangs, going from 0 Sangs to a full perfect Sangs is something like 8 tiers on most builds. So it's not that crazy. But yeah, obviously this will help, especially for the later tiers. What do you do, Holy Foxy? That's the question. Got Spirit, that's nice. Maybe put it here. Work on the field and read something. Everything else. Okay. Gotta say, I'm not much of a working in the field enjoyer. But to each their own.
Good as another for me.
And where the fuck did I just find this? Didn't you take them from the stash? Where are they from? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go straight 44. My toughness seems not great 44 right now. So we're gonna level a bit of glyphs. Resplendence will help us a lot with toughness as well, because you're gonna get a lot of extra life there. And also faster fortress resets, I guess. Dude, I don't even have the cooldown for this, that's crazy. I did the int. What the fuck? You only need 36 though, so if you put an int glyph somewhere, should probably be here. How did it die? Was it bug or the fire? Neither. I just got blasted by way too many monsters hitting me at the same time, and I had the wrong divine gift. Where normally I should get like a barrier that protects me. I didn't have that slotted. So, yeah. And I think I probably had like also just like no life on hit going in that moment. Because I was just like running around trying to make a pull. Plus, you know, very squishy setup, spamming rally all the time and so on. Okay, 116k toughness right now. So if I get, let's say, another 3-4k life, then with Penance Clip, we're gonna be at like 200k toughness. It's actually decent enough, I guess. I want to do some math on like how much weaker will I be with my yellow challenge compared to a real character, right? The real character, I cleared 130. I wonder if I'm capable of doing 100. Okay. So 30 tiers is a monster HP growth of times 4,000 actually. Okay, so actually it's looking pretty optimistic, I guess. Times 4,000 is a lot. So let's see how much we lose. Perdition. Mantle. And then we have like Celestial Strife, I guess, times 288. And then we have Ascension Aspect. And then we have Waters of White Dove is kinda big. 177, 344, let's say like a times 4 for the ward. Because you probably don't always have it perfectly. Then we have a Griswold times 2. And then we have Juggernaut's Oath Aspect. Then we have a Stardust, I guess. So this puts it at like roughly 400. Okay. Did I achieve what I wanted? Well, I didn't get a rank 1. Vega has the rank 1, I have the rank 2, I guess, but besides that, 135 is fine. I was just kind of done with the push. I didn't want to do more on the Paladin. So I'm kind of happy that it ripped. I was very tired of it. Shitty build. Okay, now we're gonna have a lot of strength. So I don't know, it's like times 1.3 for the strength. I'm gonna have a lot of castle. So like a times 2 for the castle. I'm gonna miss like a bunch of passives. So let's say like passive number 1 on Griswold, passive number 2 on Griswold, passive number 3 on the amulet, passive number 4 on the amulet. Yeah, and then like generally the scuff, like attack speed, cooldown, crits. So I don't know, times 1.25. Let's say crit and attack speed 2 times, and then yeah, we're getting pretty close to that 4,000 number, huh? But yeah, it turns out we are probably in roughly pit 100 range or tower 100 range. But this would assume good sanifications and surviving. And I probably won't have either of those. But yeah, something like a 90 plus is very feasible, I think. Alright. Another thing is I will also get like a few things back, right? Because I don't have to do Ascension, you can play Fortress. So I actually have like a few things going for us here that we normally wouldn't have on the Arbiter build. So there's that as well. I get other tempers, instead of Arbiter duration. Okay, let's have some more glyphs for now. Yeah, using yellow items. But I temper them. I haven't mastered anything yet, actually. So that will happen at some point, I guess. I guess I mostly need to masterwork live. Which is kind of sad because of these like super tiny like life rolls, man. It's like what, 160 or some shit. Dude, I should temper life and masterwork that. That's kind of the way I think. But I can probably do this only on one item or something. Because I need on guard. But yeah, the temper is actually the same value as like a 800 roll. Which is 415.7. Here the life rolls are like, you know, it's 175, man. It's like a third. It's crazy. Masterwork life. I mean, that was pretty common, I guess, but on these yellow items, it's like really sad to do that. I guess I could try to masterwork on guard on some of them, and then free up one of the on guard. Oh, wait a minute, when I masterwork them, they go to free anyway. Okay, maybe I can do like 1 or even 2 items of life. That might be the way, actually. What sort of side we got? Plenty. Ah, shit. We can't masterwork. Okay, so F. That is a problem, actually. And that will make things very difficult, actually. That was something I had planned to do. 5 flare, 1.2 APS. Although, wait a minute, did they fix the bugs of flare? I'm not sure they're fixed. But maybe. I think they fixed something in the last patch. Like players had like lower values and stuff. We do 45, then we can do legendary glyphs. Oops. Yeah, so when you hit a shielded guy, you don't actually get a clash buff. And then you don't get your block. And then you get one tapped. Kinda cool. Even though I did the move. I guess realistically, after glyph loading, you have to farm some other cities to get obols. And then start sanctifying. What do you want, actually? You can't get fizz damage, which kinda sucks. There's a bunch of, like, half-decent defensive aspects, though. And then the offensive ones. Now, actually, good question. When I sanctify an aspect onto a yellow item, will it stay yellow? Or will it become legendary? I don't know, actually. You just stay yellow, okay. That's good. I wonder if the text is gonna be like legendary color text or what it's gonna be. Okay, tier 45 is chill. only 10 tiers away from T4. You can farm T4 at some point of this. Yeah, the mythic text and the legendary text are different though. Like mythic text, sorry, anything on a mythic is mythic text. And mythic sanctified on something else is also mythic text. For example. But like a legendary on a legendary is just legendary text. So that's kind of weird. We could do revenge glyph instead of outmatch. Do they end up at the same number? These rare glyphs are sometimes really weird. Okay, range is 218% bonus to rare nodes. And outmatch is 275. 20% fist damage to no elites and bosses. And the other thing is 15%. Yeah, I guess you're gonna go with the outmatch and not the revenge. And then we probably want Spirit, Undaunted, what the are. And then there's one more, which is probably gonna be Sentinel for some additive. If he puts an aspect on there, will I be allowed to use it? I mean, it's still a yellow item, so I'd say yeah. Wait, what was this stuff on the ground? But then nothing hit her. Got Exponents, you want that one? First legendary glyph. Going pretty well actually, I guess. That's been smooth. Pretty sure we could go to T55 if I tried.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How's the challenge going so far? Yeah, fine. We're farming 45 right now, trying to get some glyphs up. Or just finding my glyphs in the first place. I'm still missing 2 of them. But yeah, we're actually gonna be farming T4 this pretty soon, I think. Looks good. I think Paladin will get nerfed next season. I don't know. I mean, Castle will be a target, I guess. And then, you know, bug fixes. You know, Judgement is bugged right now and too strong. Stuff like that. But I guess we'll see soon. I guess we're gonna get PDR news in like 2-3 weeks. long as they don't do what they did with Spiritborn, where they nerfed the class and dumpstered the items. And what exactly did they do with Spiritborn that you're complaining about? I don't get it. And Spiritborn has been like top tier since it launched now, basically. Naked Barb challenge. Holy. They nerfed the heck out of Kapaleka and took a few seasons to get it back, and almost other changes and bug fixes. I don't remember exactly like every season and the Spiritborn performance, but I think it was generally decent anyway. At very least Evade was always like in the top 3 of all builds or something, I think. How many followers are we short of the Naked Stream Challenge? I don't know, 69 million? Run pass, thanks us up. Any dev chat coming up? I mean, there's PTR soon, but this is about the dev chat. The dev chat will be before the season launch, so it's like in 2 months. Actually, a bit less. 1.5 months. Like, beginning of March is the next season. So we expect one around then. So, thanks for the subs, guys. Won't launch with new season, but in middle. No, it launches with a new season, yeah. Season 13 is expansion. Season 12 is in March, and then season 13 is late April, is the expansion. Yeah, exactly. Season 12, I think it's gonna be something like 7 weeks. 6 or 7 weeks or so. Seasons are usually 3-4 months. In this game they're more like 3 months or less. 4 months is like, you know, PoE or something. In D4 they have been pretty consistently sub 3 months actually. That's why you have so many seasons already, you know. Season 12 is coming up, it's crazy. And I remember how long it took in D3 for like season 12. And you know how dead the game was around that time. Kind of wild to see how they're blasting here in D4. I think it's going to be a new class you get. I don't know, something very fun I believe. Definitely looking forward to it. What percentage of my NDA with Blizzard have you seen? I mean, I have like a permanent NDA with Blizzard, right? So I don't like sign a new thing every single time. But in terms of the August stuff, we've seen a good chunk of it now, I guess. But there's still a bit more. Been used something from Jurassic period. Wait, a T-Rex? That's a new class? Did he fix the phone's passive? Nope. Bad. Would have been so fun to push a Shadow Vibration instead of Judgement, man. But we're playing it now. That's some comfort too. Isn't trade and dropping gear disabled? No and no, Jorik. What do you mean disabled? I mean, trade chat is usually pretty alive. Even hardcore is still, you know, people are trying to sell stuff and so on. So trade a piece after and couldn't put it in a trade window. I mean, some things are not tradable, like for example the, you know, corrupted horn of Duriel and stuff like that. This is like a quest item, you can't trade this. Also, items that come from caches cannot be traded. So if you open like, you know, cache from the season rep board or something, they're bound. Or whisper caches, I think, as well. Yeah, I also had like a bug sometimes where I just couldn't move items around in my inventory or something. So that could also be it, but right clicking would work, I think. Ah, true, if they don't have the expansion, they can't get certain items either. I was trying to see how Origin would go with my setup. Just like Holy Knight Aura gaming. Out of curiosity. I wonder if I can farm the stuff here but don't fire. Maybe that's the way. Gonna try a run. I got Undaunted. That. People try to buy your stuff and not have the expansion. Like, how does that even happen? Like, how do you buy an item for a class that you don't even have? What is happening?
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, we have the wolves anyway, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna remove Rally. Rally is kind of optional right now. Let's see if they kill something. We had people, 3 people buy the expansion once they realize they can't get it. That's funny, man. Okay, only Holy Light or Gaming, let's see. They are kind of killing stuff, look. I think Fawns is still gonna be the way here. Just like hitting the air to spawn more wolves. Kinda works at least. We have physical damage, right? Physical. It's actually not an insignificant amount. If this was like applying to the Holy Light aura. How will Zelda work in SSF? Well, the best part is, it won't. So he has honed glyph. Do we do honed or sentinel? Maybe it's actually a honed angle, so I have some resources. But I'm not sure if I will be able to hit 100% crit. They can get pretty close, I guess, with Gar and stuff. Okay, we'll see. Okay, I need to sanctify a status real quick, guys. I need resources. Can I do that? Oh, we get ranked. Nectar drops ranks. Get lucky, I guess. Passive ranks are pretty rare. You can also farm on the city with Radiance tributes and the bargain for passive ranks on Amulet, but it's pretty expensive. Like 100 times and no drop. Yeah, amulets are really hard to get in this game. It's just what it is. Let's go T50, guys. Let's see. Pull me into 10 blades and explosions, very cool. He's no weapon. Only 100 times retro? My character is fine here for Aggie right now. We just started this one like a few hours ago. When I started the stream, basically. Crazy how few obols you get. I've been running, I don't know, an hour of pit or something, I have like 1k obols. What the hell, man? It's like nothing. I'm not sure if I really want to go for the Undaunted. I mean, the 15 DR is nice. But, what about the... Do I really keep the rally? I can't really get fortification if I have rally. That's the problem. It goes up so slow. I think it's like a get starless angle, roll faith per second. And then we can drop rally at some point and get consecration, which also has 15 resource. And healing and damage, so that's kind of nice, I guess. And for some bosses I can do a falling star. And they've honed as well, right? And there's Sentinel. It's only against close though, it's just gonna be a bit uncomfortable. So let's do honed, I need that resource. Season 12 we get T5 plus. I don't think so, it should be expansion.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
There's a new PoE 1 event coming actually, right? End of the month or something, they're starting another Thracia League. I haven't played the old ones. But kinda interesting. I guess both PoEs are kind of down bad right now, so makes sense, since the next one is in March. According to Copium Nix, we're getting SSF in 11.5. Season 11.5. Holy man. That'll be a big... Questions, is he gonna log in? Hey, Acid. Thanks for the 15 months, man. How's it going? Playing some Warframe. Warframe is a really good game. I had a sponsor for it like a few months ago or so. It was really good. I was actually thinking about continuing at some point. I heard it's like popping off lately. They're like, wow, he did 5 maps, 1 skill book, done. Wait, what happened in WoW exactly? Can he actually skip that everything there, or what? Usually, like, not on like the start of the next match or so, right? SNG. Level to 100 twice in PoE 1 this league, or what are you talking about, Chase Kiddos?
Fancy a tasty morsel.
Made a pit 80 and 225 level. Nice, skirts, dude. Which bit are you doing? Want to start a new character? What do I suggest except Paladin? Spiritborn or Sork? Crackle Sork has been very fun, I think. Donor expansions, no Spellborn. Okay. Yeah, Crackle Stalk is very nice and should work just fine without any runes and stuff. I hope there's gonna be some high heavens content in the future. I miss that in 23. I mean, Air of Perdition gives you 200% damage against angels. Results Opus Bliss for Aura then, yes. And for every build that is not running a specific weapon, it's always Griswold and Paladin. There's no legendary weapons on this class. Maybe Mephisto reviving Naris as Demon Angel. Nah, angels can't be revived though, in the lore, I think. So they're gone. There's one angel turned into a demon. Yeah, Izoal. Yeah, okay, maybe actually. Like, if it's a demon, it could be revived. But I'm not sure exactly how that went with Izoal. I guess he was still alive when he turned demon. So he was able to be revived afterwards. But Inaris died as an angel. So I don't think this would be reasonable. Epics are easy to find. Yeah, for Griswold, it's Duriel or Harbinger. You can also try to gamble swords, I guess. There's not that many swords, I think, that Paladin has. What is there? Shard? Griswold? They make a new class like Outkin the Child Merc. I mean, if they already have a Merc, then it would be kind of strange to make a class like that too, I think. Okay, 4 glyphs are legendary. That's a pretty good work here so far. This character is like 4 hours. 5 legendary glyphs from level 0. What event starts on Friday? The Maxroll event. Economic Smash event. It's gonna be a hardcore ZF community event. The Gate of Red Dawn even playable for push builds? Yeah, Gate of Red Dawn is for Shield Bash. It's a pretty good item actually. Pretty fun as well, I think. It's very cool, Shield Bash on Gate. You basically Shield Bash 10 times and then boom, explode the entire screen and repeat. And it also helps you a lot with the bosses because it like doubles your Juggernaut damage and then you get basically double again because every 10 casts you get like 10 for free with the Fortress. Wouldn't mind if like Shield Bash is gonna be a push meta at some point. This could be very fun, I think. Black Fawn challenge when? Yeah, we don't have Black Fawn unfortunately, it's okay. But I wonder if we can find something similar in this game. But so far we're blasting here. For Yellow Din. Yellow Dijo, actually. The Fortress cannot crit even with 100% crit chance. Yeah, it's because like it's like a true damage effect basically. You can't influence it. It just takes the damage from the previous 10 casts and does it. Else you could like double dip on multipliers and stuff, right? We don't want that. Then we are back in season 6 of Spirit 1. That would be a disaster. But yeah, they actually made it work correctly this time around. As far as I can tell. Start from Sevgen. You use Sun Rune. Yeah, but I don't think it influences the damage of Gate of Red Dawn either. Maybe it turns it orange, but it doesn't necessarily improve the damage. So I think there was something like that on the old Spirit Hall as well on Spiritborn. And other, like, you know, damage echo effects that would turn orange with Sun, but they wouldn't actually deal more damage. We watched one of those recently, and YouTube started suggesting you the others. The Black Thorns challenge, let's go. We finished the fair, now it's time for Barbara. Kind of funny how they kept the shield bash thing bugged forever, right, in Diablo 3, and they just never fixed it. They just made it and never fixed it. And now they brought it into D4. But this time it's actually working. Usually it would be the other way around. Kinda surprised. Oh. He blinded me right in the moment when the portal opens, I didn't see it. They're ramping, yes. If we go tier 55 now, I can... After the 2 runs anyway, okay. So one more and then tier 55. And then we're on T4, guys. Uh, 110 in plateaus. Yeah, 110 sounds about right for Shield Bash, I'd say. If you don't have like sanctifications or something. And then with full sanctifications, like maybe around 120. I mean, that's a pretty respectable number, you know? You're beating almost every class with that number. So... I mean, Shield Bash is like, I don't know what, maybe the 10th best build on Paladin or so right now, if even. So, sounds about right to do 120 with that, I guess. On the high end. Beating a little squishy without Shaco. Maybe you're missing 100% block. Try to get the 100% block if you don't have it. I mean, you're playing a Juggernaut build, it should not be squishy on a Juggernaut build. Hello. What build is the best for tower? Solo, that's Judgement, and group, that's Paladin or supports. Maybe you're missing healing. Gamey. That knockback was nasty. Belial. I'm not playing on guard, went for 5 seconds, cooldown ages. Yeah. I mean, if 100% block was just like such a standard thing to get on Paladin, then ages could be interesting. But, you know, there's no way I'm not gonna recommend a permanent 100% block setup, I think. It only lasts 4 seconds though, no? It's the ages duration. And you stay in Natalia, what if you die? It would be funny if I collect all of the Uber pieces on this character. You're doing tier 55, unlock Judgement 4, let's go. I mean, stacking Resolve is kinda huge. But if you don't have 100% block permanently, then it's kinda yikes. I mean, okay, if you combine Fortress and Aegis, then maybe, I guess. But I'm not sure if you have the skill slots for that, right? Yeah, maybe you do actually if you drop Defiance Aura. So that could be something where you drop Defiance Aura, and then you have like Fortress to give you like invincibility. And then in the gap, you press Aegis to have your 100% block at least, and then press Fortress again. So that could be something, but I guess it's still mostly a softcore angle. I probably wouldn't want to do that on hardcore, to be honest. Judgement 4 is still a little slow. So you want some slight upgrades to do Judgement 4 comfortably, because you're not actually killing these elites too fast. I wonder how many obos I can get when I do T3 Undercity. To check. I think T4 Undercity is like 700-800 per run. I wonder how this is on T3. We'll just start slamming items, I think. Yeah, 3.5 minutes. Kinda slow right now. But we have T4. Okay, I wanna see how is Undercity.
Damn this old knee.
You have so many obols. You can actually open the obol bags and come by yellows. And I guess I have to put some stuff on alt here. Need space. Wait a minute, is there like any tribute or anything I want to run actually? What do I do? Not those. I don't want runes. I mean... I guess we just send Ascendance. And then here. Dude, resistance is actually a downside. You don't actually want to do this. Core stats. Resource legendaries. More weapons. Yeah, actually none of this stuff matters, right? Like, you don't find yellows here, I think, so... Let's see. I guess we don't do Fortress for this. The one for Tempering Mats. You mean Masterwork Mats? I mean, you get almost nothing here, and I don't need it anyway. We can't Masterwork on yellow items. Actually, I wonder if I can pop in like the Holy Light Aura again. I think T3 and Holy Light Aura might work. And the wolves just kill everything. I have like infinite resource here anyway in Undercity. Sense is pretty tight of time. Ah, true, actually. I have to be careful of that. We're not going super fast. You're right. Didn't really pay attention to this. We got 600 obos. Seems like the obos are actually unaffected, or at least they're not really going up in T4. Yeah, I got 800 obels here. So we can actually gamba like a lot of items. Well, for Mats farm would be better to ride around in mine. And that's extremely slow. Oh. Okay, so I actually have to swap difficulties so I can sanctify this. That's insane. Right, let me see this. I guess I have to swap difficulty to buy the items in the first place, I guess. I'm not sure what is the best difficulty to gamba for yellows.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Not a well, hello, shame that. Not a bad pull, that. Too bad, friend.
So this is like 18 out of 33, yeah? So be that insane and you're playing the game as intended? Yeah, but I mean, why does it not allow me to do it? Like, why does it work here, but not in Torment? Like, what's the reason? What? Slay lesser evils. Wait, you can't actually do it! I cannot sanctify. What? That is crazy. Man, I was so ready to slam a mythic on my pants. This matter, yeah, you get one sanctification per lesser evil kill. Which I guess does mean Undercity is the fastest for that, right? Run pits impenitent to kill Belial. Yeah. Do you get one per kill though, or is it only one per new kill? Because I just ran a lot of pits and I didn't get anything. So I think it's only one from the first kill. You've seen the pop a bit here and there. One sank, repeat. Okay, I guess I can try to do a pit and see what happens.
I've never been a sword for towns.
Pit 9. That'd be funny. Let's try an normal pit, but we are still in normal difficulty. So we're doing tier 50 in normal. Zero the lowest for Sank. Ah, good question. We could try blue Adam. I don't think this will let me. Burns can't be sanctified. Damn it. I mean, I could at least get like, you know, one round of good yellows and sanctify them. Like if I can actually only like sanctify, let's say 30 items realistically, you know, I can't go Giga Slam all the aspects and mythics and stuff, then it is what it is, but at least I can get like some strength and some all stats and whatever. It's gonna get a bit of power there. Stardust would be nice though. Let's see if the portal opens. Okay, here's no portal. But what if I just go there? Even without the invitation. Thanks for the tip, Fanjotter. Unfortunately, I can't use how many sigils for yellow items. Turns out. So it's just slay lesser evils. So it's just like whenever the portal opens, you can go and get one. But how often does it open? Now the question is, do 750 item power yellows exist? And would those work? Probably not. To both. I can try pit 9. Yeah, Durian and Helltide is not really happening though. I can summon him like 17 times or so and that's it. Okay, so this works. If I print one of these. Oh, interesting. Even imprinted, it doesn't work. That's crazy. So I guess it's tied to 750 item power. Wow. That's actually interesting. Hi, Shibalot. It's locked to Torment. Well, I am in Torment. And you can clearly do these here. You see? But I cannot do this. That's insane. What if I take a 4-stat item? Dude, 4 stats actually pretty rare, man. Oops. Rolled over 2 faith.
Hammer sings on your return. Beautiful and handy.
Nope. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I can't design vacation. I was actually looking forward to that. But I guess I can do it slowly. Okay, let's go to normal difficulty and pit 9 and see if that works. Yeah, I saw the Fresi announcement. You can't master regular items, Funk. Penitent works, I guess. Kills on a city claw tributes. Yeah, but is every Azmodan kill gonna open a portal? That's the question. Okay, this would be like 1 minute. If we go to normal Azmodan, it's like 1 minute. Right, just kill him. I mean, 1 minute personification wouldn't be so bad if I ignore mythics. But yeah, I was hoping I could just like, you know, print 30 items every on the city run and then go, right? Yeah, no portal here. This doesn't help us. Is a high tier overpower rogue possible? I mean, I'm not sure what runes the guys are running on Heartseeker. Maybe you can sneak in a Xun if you want. So what do we do? Cannot sanctify.
Shame that. Hello? Not a bad pull, that. Too bad. Not a bad pull, that. Shame that. Go one more?
Okay, it seems like roughly half items are yellows. And almost half are blue, and then a few are legendary. And this was the same on normal and on penitent. Interesting. I wonder if it's possible to get the 750 yellow. Highest I see here is 735. It's like 720 to 735. I don't think it's possible. Here's a 737. What bottle are we talking about? The bottle to Hadriel. This one. And I spawns it when you kill one of the lesser evils. In pre-torment difficulty, you get a free sanctification there. And it's not just that, it's the only way to get sanctification. I'm trying to find the best way to spawn it, but it seems like there is no good way, so... And half ones is actually not that impressive, huh?
Beware the envious, my friend.
Use it well.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this because I cannot use heavenly sigils on yellow items. If I go to torment, it doesn't allow me to do it. Yeah, I can't do anything. Hmm. I wonder if I would get the same amount of crazy obols if I run penitent. Let's see, actually. You have 19 obols right now. Now yellow and T1 is the same yellow as anywhere. So there's currently, I've seen 720 to 737. Basically legendaries have like a 20 item power boost or 30 item power boost or something. So they are always 750. Because they're like, I don't know, 720 plus 30 or something. But that's not the case for the yellows. Yellows also have some boost compared to blues and whites. So I don't know, maybe the base item power is like, I don't know, 650 to 680 for white items. And then blues get like, I don't know, plus 30, and then yellows get like plus 60, and legendaries get like plus 100 or something like that. So I cannot actually open the Undercity. Wait. I guess we just go without anything, right? But I can do this, yeah. Alright, let me live. And the Ramos out there. Ah, we can, actually, I wonder if they're still boosted. I know the crossbow used to have like this higher attack item power, but I think this was very specific to the item and then I fixed it at some point and that was like, you know, before multiple item system reworks. I'm not even 100% sure if these items still exist, but I think they do. So let's see how many orbs we get when we unlock this here. Where's my Arbiter Evade? I could actually run Arbiter Evade for this. Unpenitent, everything gets one-tapped anyway. Okay, we do get less opals actually. 124, it's not terrible. But it's like roughly half. Okay, I need boost if attacks reduce evade cooldown. Out of Neve Iron on both hardcore and softcore. I need to run some treasure breaches. Okay. I also just realized that we didn't actually fight Andariel, so I would actually like to use Andariel tributes, right? I don't think I have any of those. I think I threw them all away. I'm not sure how fast you can get them. Hmm.
Too bad, friend.
What's still got some good in it?
So the question is, if I get the portal in Torment, do I still get the free sanctification then? I probably can't do it anyway, right? Because it's not a right item. Okay, here's a start. We're gonna keep creating level 1 characters. Run an Undercity. And then sanctify our items one by one. Holy. This might actually be the way. Wait, you said Tom at 1. Okay, let's see. Wonder how fast Aswan will die actually when I'm alone with this character in normal. Now there's a lot of people here, what the fuck? Okay, so the portal did not open. Unlucky. Ah, no, here. Okay, it did work. Gem strength in this item. Wow. Okay, so the question is, do I have to do the pre-quest? I guess I have to do the pre-quest as well, right? I need to talk to him. Is this the fastest? I just go there on normal on level 1 character.
Put those pieces to good use.
All good, Ilvel. I was very happy about the rip.
It seems we're leaving.
Maybe one of those portals are missing out a free sank. Yeah, I mean, normally you don't want to do that because it's just a waste of time, right? Like you go there, it's like loading screen, you go out, it's another loading screen. It's like 30 seconds minimum, and that doesn't even count that you lose the spot where you went from, right? If it's like a hell tide, for example, you have to run there again. So realistically, it's just a fucking waste of time. But in my case, it's the only way to sanctify yellow items. So I'm thinking about what to do. I think I'm gonna try to make like one good round of gear
That's the spirit.
that I'm kind of happy with. And then put it on that one guy.
Hello, shame that. Well, hello. Well,
Wait a minute. I'm in normal and it just gambled 800 penitent griefs. What the fuck? Wait, how did that happen? Is she tough?
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
shame that. Well, shame that. Not a bad pull, that. Oh, too bad, friend.
Okay, I need to mule something here.
that. Shame that. Go one more?
So many of these only have 3 stats. It's kind of wild actually.
Hello, shiny. Cool that. Yeah, have a wee gamble. Oh, not hello, shiny. All finished, are you?
Actually not gonna roll anything on this. Everything is high roll. That's funny.
Hello, well.
Yeah, for some reason it gives me Ancestrals. What the fuck? We kind of want crit and attack speed and strength for life. Although strength could be enough on hit. Wouldn't mind having 2 life and 8 rolls though on this because they're really small.
What's left, you ask?
Cooldown also wouldn't hurt. Strength is actually not so big, to be honest.
Yeah, have a well. Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Better than starting from nothing.
Not a hello. Well, shame that. Go one more?
I mean, how is that so little obols? Okay, here's life on hit, cooldown, crit, but no life. Let's try rings.
Not a bad pull, that. Too well. Hello, shiny. Too bad, friend.
I guess you want like life, cooldown, attack speed, crit. Or something like wound damage wouldn't hurt, I think, instead of crit as well. But we generally want a crit, I think. We generally want cooldown.
Hello, well. There's vastly. Not a
No other people I'd rather
bad pull, that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
These old bags are disappearing pretty fast, man. Holy. I expected it to be a little easier.
Shame that. Not a bad pull, that. Too bad, friend. All finished, are you? Shame Vasily's ghost. All finished, are you? Not a bad pull. Not a bad pull, that. Shame that. Go one more?
Would be nice if we could turn off this like fade in and fade out of the tooltip a little bit. I gotta get some water, BRB. Yo, hey Wonkas. I'm not planning to play the first event right now, but maybe I will. We'll see. Holy man, the boots. Insane. Wait, is it on softcore or is it on hardcore? That's softcore. Okay, congrats. You dashed on hardcore. It didn't go again. I thought you were coming for me. No? Okay. 6k boots. Oh my god. And then you get it on this. Oof. At least I have to write stats, I suppose, but still. Okay, where were we?
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Let's make amulets, oh boy. Gonna try to see if there's a difference in penitent versus normal. I know what to expect here.
Too bad, friend.
Doesn't seem like more or less, to be honest. Okay, what do you want? We want like crit attack speed, cooldown, life. Do we go for movement? Boah, it's gonna be tough to actually get such a neck. Here's crit and cooldown.
What's still got some.
Yeah. Well, shame that. Hello, shiny.
I'm 60, yes. One to heavyweight, holy. I'm gonna save that actually.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Well, hello, shining beauty.
This movement cooldown. If I go for a movement neck, I can put thorns on my boots, so that's actually not bad. Seems like movement is so common actually, I should probably do that.
I forge more than better than starting from nothing.
All finished, are you? Well, shame that. Well, there's some. Too bad, friend.
He's playing and wants to yoink my ancestor commander POB. Okay, I see. Anyone else playing PoE 1 next week with the first year event? Maybe I'll check it out. I haven't actually played the older events.
Hello, shame that. Not a bad.
Use it well.
Okay, what else do we need? Chest. Wait, do we have tunic? They're okay. I think I would like to have armor instead of thorns now, so I'm gonna try another one.
That's the spirit.
Like strength, life, armor, faith per second, I think is probably the dream here.
Finished, are you?
Get it.
What's left to us?
Not a bad. Hello,
Okay, here's what I wanted.
What's still got some good in it?
I think I would like to do the same on the helm.
Not a bad. Well, shame that below.
For some reason helms cost 50, but chests only 25. Why? Actually, I think one cooldown on the helm. So this would probably be the helm here. Here's one of armor.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. Shield can be upgraded, it can be crit or cooldown. So the R is not bad. Is this all my mirrors? Uh-oh.
Well, hello, shame that. Not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
Wait, she can have more thorns than a normal item. So this one has 111 thorns. And this 184. Interesting. Shield has more. But it's still not really great. It's like, I think like 4k thorns or so, right? So it's like 4 or 5%.
What's left, you ask?
Well, not a bad pull, that.
Wait, sword is 1.1, right? Blade is 1.2. Axe is also 1.1.
There's some.
Mace is 1.0. 1.1.
Go one more.
Okay, so only flails.
I had that in my bag.
What is going on with these lights rebukes? Okay, so is there anything actually that we want on this specifically? So strength, life per hit.
Help you.
You don't need the Wolm proc because I have wolves. Just like a hit restore resource. 6. That is so bad actually.
See some steel you need?
It should be fine. I cannot be happy with the shield, so we want like life, DR, cooldown, crit, I guess. We can get all the crit we can get.
Well, hello.
What's the rules for this challenge? Only yellows.
There's some. All finished, are you?
Ah, perfect.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, okay, I don't think you need more than one knife on hit. Need some more wings, I think.
Hello, too bad, friend.
Yes, you get that right, Retrovisor. Just signification, that's the only thing.
Shame that. Well, hello,
You don't play hardcore this season? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I really care about is like leveling the Asmodon gift a little bit. I mean, you can start now if you want. Or you just like AFK at Asmodon for some hours when you do it, right? Some people literally level up that way as well.
I forge more than my hammer sings on your return.
Okay, strength, movement, cooldown, and we can roll attack speed, I guess. Also attack speed. Running out of temper scrolls. Oh, you need to use less of them, I guess.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Okay, need 45 sheet CDR to hit Fortress cap. So here needs to be a cooldown. And here's gonna be cooldown actually. How many players in the event? I don't know. We're not having signups really. We have some streamer like that confirmed that they will play and stuff, so you can check the sheet. But besides that, I don't know. Last time we probably had like, I don't know, at least 100 people or more. I don't know.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Can I go for armor here? We only have life on it here. And on the other ring. So we're gonna roll it off.
Use it well.
Okay, we're gonna swap these two boards here. I think I have a realistic shot to get the +5 block from the willpower there. So do shield bearer first. Okay, how much is missing? 3. Alright. Dude, as Vedas, I don't even have the full block damage reduction yet, it's only 39. But somehow I end up at 63.6, what the fuck? How is that possible? So this 39 is not actually 39, it's 38.6. Good to know. Okay. I guess. Thoughts on Zeal Paladin versus Aura then? Well, one is like the hardest to play and one is the easiest to play on this class. Can you get aspect on rares? Nope. You can also not sanctify them unless you get a portal from Hadriel pre-torment when you kill one of the lesser evils. So the strategy now is to go do that. We'll see. The Rama drops at 750 and can be normally sanctified. That's funny. But is there any item that I would want? Like, all of them have pretty shitty stats, and they only have 3 stats as well. And they're very slow to get as well. So I'm not sure if that's even a faster option than just making a fresh character and running to Asmodon. Okay, so I guess we do this, or do we do Fawns? So the Fawns will be like 5-6% maybe. Okay, how much do we have here? Nothing. 200, 300, 500. Nothing. 550. Okay, so 650. 7. 750. 8. 850, let's say. 9. 10. 1050. Okay, so I have maybe something like 1100 additive or so. And we can temper 65. So that will be also around 5%. So it's pretty close actually between Fizz and Thorns. But I guess the glyphs can still go up. So we're gonna put Thorns. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Hello, shining beauty.
That's on guard. 5-4, 5-6. 5, 6, 7, 2, 8. 4, 3, 8.
See some steel you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, it's actually a noticeable amount of damage, like 7% for those 2 on guard ranks or something.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
But also much less toughness. It's like easy 10% toughness difference. So we're gonna go for the life on the neck. He's a 740. I didn't actually look at the item powers of all these items I found. I wonder if there was a 750. I want to make new pants, I think. How do you guys sell items? Yeah, feeling trade chat is dead. I mean, it's been like 6 weeks of the season or something. So, in general, there's not much going on. And most people have their stuff, I guess, as well. Is Orlin okay for endgame grind? Yeah, Orlin is the best build in the game, actually. For almost everything. Why do I keep playing? A lot of fun this season. And we had a tower launch last week, so I was like trying to get the rank 1s and stuff. That was kind of cool.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Use it well.
Okay, let's see how easy it will be. Midnight Sun can be like a bug on Asmodan. Yeah, Midnight Sun doesn't work on resilient bosses. Because spaghetti code.
It seems your prayers, not much, is it?
What the? Can you look at blue?
Oh, bad luck.
There's blue.
Not much.
Apparently not.
Until
But it can get
next
legendary.
time.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess. as he has the right aspect. I wonder if I can kill Aswad on fast out of a 1 on normal. Okay, what do we do? Neo? Neo won't work, right? So I guess it's like Seer, say. And... see. Let's see how long it takes to make one of these items. There's a goblin. I dropped nothing. Wait! It just lets us sanctify here. Maybe I don't have to do this whole answer national. Can I do this with items that I cannot wear though? Let's see. Oh. Oh shit, that works. Get 5 damage, unlucky. Okay, so the question is, are we gonna do this on a barb now so we can get fizz damage? But then we can't get Hail Self. Hail Self is also kinda nice. I guess either way it's gonna be a relatively low chance for that outcome. Okay, so we don't have to do anything, we just make a new character and run there. So that means like 1 sank per minute or so. Check this out by the way, Josh. Good luck. Oh, we had a wing for Aji Shell. How can I casually monetize the time playing in D4? I'll get Giga lucky and sell some item with 4 GAs to some RMT, I guess. But besides that, I don't think you should try. I don't think you should even try that, because that's even like a very unrealistic outcome. This thing gives me a tribute for Andariel. 11% res. Oof. How do you unlock followers in hardcore? The quest, I guess. You unlock them during the West of Halo campaign, so if you skip campaign, you should probably have it. Do we have a written rule set for this challenge? Yes. Okay, so I just have to run back and forth a few times, sanctify something that's not absolutely terrible. And that's probably about it. I mean, I don't have many obos left. How many Merles do we have? Actually, out of Merles. Okay, unlucky. So we just do what we get, I guess. Gem strength in this item. That's actually not terrible. 3,184 fire rest, by the way. Didn't get evade CDR on the boots. Yeah, I have the same problem on mine actually. But I mean, you don't really evade that much in pushing. It's kind of okay. It's just a farming where you notice it hardly. Especially with Inner Calm somewhere sanctified, you don't really want to trigger accelerating too much. City payback. Okay, log out, I guess. I have the yellow water pigment actually anyway.
Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
4% life. Insane. So how does it work actually, Harley, when you have double static? You just die when anything touches you in between your hits? Or like in the wrong moment, basically? Amazing. Is that actually how the top ranks are done? He's just degen, okay. You want the tower pillar inside a star circle? Yeah, it's really bad right now. I don't think we have the technology though to just like instantly generate a new map like in D3. I think this game is like too, you know, heavy. Why have fun when you can suffer? This guy gets it actually. Okay, it's a really good shield. Don't brick. Oh. Resistance. Why is that? What's up with all this resistance, man? Oof. At least nothing bricks so far. Thank you guys only, by the way. What builds use tables this season? The rogues and the barbs like it. StarCraft has a shooting game coming up. Wait a minute, is it like 2006 again? 0.6% damage reduction, man. Sick. Look at that thing. It will be at BlizzCon. StarCraft Ghost 2. Ah, okay, it's a sequel. True. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Is that confirmed? There will be a StarCraft shooter? They're actually doing it? Okay, it's a very good roll. Don't break. New affix. Gem strength in this item, dude. Okay, what's up with this gem strength? I think that some mods can actually not appear here. I wonder if you can even get legendary mods. I wonder if I should just do like 30 items and see if I ever get like a legendary at all. I also haven't gotten GA yet. I guess you can't get GA outcome. So it's probably like a smaller pool. Although, has anyone had that there was a yellow item with an aspect? What did I just say? StarCraft Ghost 2 is coming out, apparently. It's late, but I think it's real. Okay. Whose idea was this? I have great concerns. Wait, what's the concern? Remember when the CNC shooting game was released? I played that, Command and Conquer Renegade. I actually really liked that. I played that quite a bit. That was fun, I think. But I mean, I was like 10 years old or something, so...
Behold, I am Hadrian. I will stay long enough to ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Oh! You can get GA on this! Look at that! That's hilarious. It works. So it means that you can probably get mythics. Got the diversity portfolio of a new shooter. Yeah, okay, so why would they make another shooter, right? That's kind of the question. If they already have Call of Duty and stuff, then it's going strong. Them trying to make beloved IP with a new format is bound to work out poorly. I mean... Diablo Immortal didn't work out poorly. And this like Warcraft mobile game, I think is also doing pretty well now. I'm not sure how that is going though exactly. Warcraft 4, man, now that's the real question. Yeah, I think if they ever make another RTS, it will be Warcraft 4 and not StarCraft 3. I think StarCraft will just forever be stuck in StarCraft 2. And trying to touch that is just gonna like spell ruin. Warcraft 4, they can be much more like open-minded, I guess. 8 item quality, insane. The boots are missing. Okay, all these sanctifications have been really crappy, man. That's crazy. But at least nothing breaks. Yet. What happened to my views? What do you mean with that? The hero system in Warcraft is cool, but that is bad for the genre. Nah, Warcraft 3 was ridiculously good, man.
Behold, I am Hadriel of vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Ooh, 10.5 crit. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to redo this gear, so I guess it is what it is. Fire damage on the helm. 8 quality. We got a GA on attack speed. Wow. Gem strength with a bit of strength. 10 crit, this is the best sanctification actually. 10.5 crit. There's res. Gem strength is also not bad. 4% life. The res. And gem strength. Yeah, so pretty crappy overall to be honest. But that's what it is. My new character. Yeah, so it turns out you cannot sanctify yellow items if they're not 750 item power, and you can't get 750 item power. Unless the portal spawns when you kill one of the lesser evils. So it's actually faster to just make a character and run there. It takes like roughly 1 minute per item or so. And now we have a sanctification on all of them. Although not exactly good ones. But it's something. Insane. I guess you want the 5 ranks here actually, right? Yeah, that's fine. So let's do this. Oh, do I say one is 1 point here actually? 20 thorns. It's like not even 1%. It's like 0.5% at this point. Yeah, I want to level out just a little bit, I think. Almost 8,000 life. Okay. You can also go over here, I think, at this point. What's the goal? T4 Lilith. And then maybe like pit 90 or so. If we can live that far. We'll see. We keep Arkin. Yeah, maybe pit 9 is a bit optimistic. But we'll see. Okay, my glyphs are at 46, 50. Okay, that's just 155. 51. Around 56 actually. 55. 55 is fine. Let's see how it goes. So we have 8 faith per second now. Plus clashing. Plus short cooldown on Fortress. Let's see actually. We should have enough cooldown, right? We have 46.8. $15. Yeah, perfect. Okay. You'd like to see me in StarCraft 2 quick match? Yeah, I don't like StarCraft, really. I bought StarCraft 2 when it came out and was kind of excited for it. But I didn't like it at all. I played like 5 games and then uninstalled and logged into Warcraft 3. Blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, there's some StarCraft enjoyers out there, but yeah, I don't know. For me, Warcraft 3 was much more enjoyable than StarCraft. Like, I also like Age of Empires, and Age of Empires doesn't have heroes like StarCraft. But yeah, I do like the gameplay in Warcraft 3 a lot more with the heroes and stuff. I'm trying to test how much damage I take from the explosion, but somehow I didn't take any. Maybe it was still the... it's 4.5 seconds immune, okay. Kinda long. Fortress is a very balanced skill, I think, guys. Fun, fair, and balanced. Play CSGO or CS2? I played a lot of CSGO, but not CS2. But yeah, I mostly play like the very old school, like Counter-Strike 1.5, 1.6. Not so much the new. The gifts benefit enabled in tower? No. I mean those? No, they're in the tower. I never really played Call of Duty much. I did play some of them for the campaign and stuff, but never in multiplayer. Like Black Ops, I remember that, and Modern Warfare. They were kinda cool. First at CSGO on Xbox 360. Wait, you can do Xbox? Counter-Strike? What the hell? D4 has transitioned to become D3.1. I mean, it is becoming more like D3, but simultaneously it's also becoming less like D3, so... I don't know. This patch became like closer to D3 and PoE at the same time, which is quite a feat. I didn't know there was ever like a consoles Counter-Strike, that's crazy. Never heard of it. Will the Sharkers on vacation make a huge difference? For what? I mean, you get 20% damage reduction, which is nice if you have struggles staying alive. Depending on the build, that can be kind of important, like on Spiritborn, for example. I wouldn't really want to push without a Shaco because of the DR. On a Paladin won't matter that much, because you're like Giga Tank anyway. Forward to the DLC. Yeah, the DLC is gonna be amazing, I think. Like, Season 11 was already so much fun, man. And now imagine like all the stuff you're gonna get in DLC. Gonna be great, I think. DLC. A new class for starters, new campaign. Then we're gonna get a cube. Endgame updates. New endgame system. Yeah, like typical, I guess, but better than usual, I guess. New DLC waiting room. Yeah. And it's going like one more small season and then we have DLC, so easy clap. 3 months away early, man. It's not much. There's another season before expansion, yeah. This thing has 5.8 cooldown. I wonder if I should make another ring. This one doesn't have cooldown, but it has a decent sanctification. Can I get away without this? It's a little bit of cooldown, damage for healthy. Maybe I'm gonna put another one actually. How's my cooldown? 15.4. It's only 0.4 seconds. Maybe it's fine actually. I should probably put another glyph. Can get some more damage. What do we put though? Sentinel? It's a big int board. Wait, so what are the boards we have here exactly? So this is what we got here. There's 64 int. Man, you're missing one here. Okay, and then here's 115 strength, which is kind of nice as well. So I think that Undaunted is not working out really, because I'm spamming already too much. So we just have to live with the fact that we don't have this 15 DR, because we don't even have it in the first place. Most of the time I'm like half fortified, maybe. And that's kind of optimistic. And outmatch as well. So we have Spirit here, which is probably fine. It's 59. This is Resplendence. I mean, could put out... Okay, wait a minute. We can actually just put Spirit here. And Outmatch here, so that is also not a bad idea. So right now this would be like over 10% damage. Not bad, I think. Any points? Yeah, I think it's not bad actually. But you have to level the Sentinel now from 0. Because Undaunted is just like not really working out, I think. We have to keep the rally, I believe. The Gray and Blue item challenge is happening tomorrow. Nah. We're gonna have the Maxroll event on Friday. So until then I will do this, and then, okay, when this character dies, most likely tomorrow, then we'll see what I'll do. There's still like Wing Strikes and Heaven's Fury I wanted to play a little bit, and some Zenith. So I guess I do a bit of like random build stuff and TLI. Someone sent something about no rest for the wicked on Thursday actually, so maybe I'll check that out. and Dreadmaster. You should check out Oradin. Mage Mark build. Let's build right now. What's the end goal of this challenge? For starters, we want to do Lilith T4. And then I would like to try to get to like pit 90 or so. Since I can't really sanctify properly. I was thinking about going to 100. But I think I'm just gonna like do no sanctify at 90 or something. So that's kind of the target right now. And for now I need to know the glyphs and stuff. I think I'm gonna do the rest tomorrow. We have one more run and the instances run out, so I think I'm gonna do a bit of TLI before I go off. Here, Dreadmaster, and also check this out. Take the Oradin. Paladin is 10 tiers above everyone else. No, 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 what are you talking about? Nothing to see here, guys. T8 iPad controller. Nice. How much DPS do you have? I'm not sure how much I need for T8 Traveler. Guess at least a few billion or something. I'm glad it did an overall number squish. Yeah, that worked out really well. And it didn't have to make hit 150 like 100 times harder multiple times to make sure we don't hit it. And then we hit it anyway. Ah, interesting. So 6B can do Traveler 8 already? Comfortably? Okay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright. Good enough for now. We got a little more glyphs tomorrow, push higher. So I think like in terms of like beating the game, right? It will be pit 75. It's like the last objective. T4 Lilith? I actually haven't done T4 Lilith yet. It would be funny if I do it on this character, huh? Is this the last objective? Looks like it. I actually haven't done Lilith entire season, so the yellow item only guy is going to Lilith. Okay, we're gonna go Torchlight a little bit. It's already late, so probably not for too long. We are almost in timer gate now, so I have to do some upgrades and we should be fine.
Sun is setting. Ready for a night of
Level 94 right now. Ding. Spartus raided us again. Hello, how's it going? Just release a video on Torchlight as well if you want to see like my season start stuff and you know whatever's going on there. We're getting some stuff here. 4 pulls, okay. That's really big actually. Okay. So I think we're sitting at like 300 million DPS or something right now. So I need to like maybe double it. Let's see if we can farm T1s easily though. 7.1s, I mean. Looks like a gacha game. It is, actually. Well, that's fun. So we're playing a character that's a bit like Figure Strike in PoE. So we like constantly step around, auto-target enemies, but I have better control of it. Like I can choose when to start and stop. I'm going free to play. I have to wait a little bit. Neither nor actually. So I did buy the battle pass in a few seasons. Maybe like 3-4 times, and I also got it for free a bunch of times. Most of the seasons I had the battle pass at least. And then here and there like some free goodies and these kind of things. So my account is like very old now, right? I have a bunch of stuff already. You know, it's like 3 years now of playing this game, so there's a lot of stuff that I accumulated over time. But yeah, I spent like maybe $100 on this, but my account is probably worth quite a lot more than that. Okay, 7.1 is actually no problem. So let's stay on 7.1 for a little bit. Been playing some PoE. Are you warming up for Festia or what, Spartus? How's that been? Yeah, I don't know much about Genshin Impact. That's an MMO, right? But I'm not really sure, like, you know, how the game works exactly and stuff. I've never seen it.
I have no time for your last-minute regret.
Yeah, I know it's gacha, but I mean, what genre? Gacha is not a genre, exactly. So, it's just like, you know, monetization style, I guess. Or an adventure game, interesting, okay. I mean, he teleported me up here. Can I go down again? Ooh. Oh, he's coming. Okay.
Do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
He really wanted to care about the story, but he never did. Okay.
Eye for an eye. I'm waiting for the
Logs at 121 and softcore 920. He's still tomfoolery. Hey, 121 is crazy on Zork. Like, I can push 118 and I have pretty good gear. 3 more tiers is insane.
look me in the eye, and remember
That's like more than double damage.
all has failed.
I'm not sure where that is supposed to come from. Even if I assume like, you know, GG, RMT gear and stuff. And 920, yeah, that's kind of wild. I wonder if there's some other exploit or so that we don't know about. Could be. Like some of these clears definitely seem pretty optimistic for my tastes, I must say.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity, noble or wrath. Your time is up.
Since there's a time bug, it's safe to assume there's also others. Yeah, but I kind of figured at this point we would have seen them all. But maybe not.
Carefully. I have no I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Some stuff really hurts here on 7.1 and doesn't necessarily instantly die. I'm not really that tanky yet. Need to get more ES. I think I want to go to like 5k ES or something and then maybe swap to low life and get an extra aura. Should also be the defensive aura, I believe. I don't run that one right now. Heal gear, T4 little would be Epoch.
For the perfect opportunity.
I mean, I'm not sure how much damage will be, yeah. But even like in tier 55 we're like kind of one-shotting everything, so if you have the damage for like T70 speed farm-ish, then you can do very easy T4 lair bosses. And Lilith is a bit of a step up from lair bosses, I guess. And much more deadly, I guess. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I can definitely do like a few minutes encounter most likely and be fine as long as I dodge the big stuff. I have to do some warm-up maybe on Lilith. Maybe I'm gonna do like a warm-up or so.
Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
You can figure out the best way to get Sunks. The best way to get Sunks is make a level 1 character and run to Hadriel, and then you get 1 item. So I did that like 10 times, and that was it. Best sanctification was 10.5% crit chance on my boots. Insane.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity.
So yeah, it took me like 15 minutes or so and had like all my gear, all these sanctified ones. Nothing big, but all the outcomes are pretty crappy to be honest. I'm actually leveling pretty nicely still.
I'm
20 CDR roll. 20 CDR, what? Yeah, I managed to get a GA on all of my yellow pieces, so that's kind of funny. A yellow item with a GA. Ah, okay, this wasn't a two-hand weapon. Yeah, 20 CR.
Show me the path to vengeance. One less watchdog.
There's tanky.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. There's your opening.
Still I have hardcore. Yeah, but here hardcore can only be played 1 month after the season starts.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
So I guess there's not really much going on in hardcore in this game, in general.
For the perfect opportunity.
Also, it will be very punishing. You have to really know what you're doing. Like, you need to know the game kind of inside out in order to play hardcore here, I think.
Claws come out. There's your opening. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
How long is this guy gonna whirl, man? Holy. Yeah, what's your Gris?
Claws come out. There's your opening. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Big meteor coming here, holy.
Look me in the eye. And you to your grave.
Oh.
I smell blood on the wind. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave. Carefully.
Oh, plus 47 elemental resistance. Let's see how that feels. Should be noticeable, but on the other hand,
The cats do not
it's fine.
cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
Don't want to look at the mods too much. The only thing I roll over is like the lose the blessings. But yeah, this guy's tanky for sure. We noticed on the bigger guys.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Oh my god.
Selena.
What are all these guys here? I think I might have triggered the Dark Surge. Goody. Doing fine, how about you? Just got started on some Torchlight. We were doing some funny stuff earlier in D4. Playing yellow item only Paladin.
Perfect opportunity.
Just going pretty well.
Selena,
We're farming tier 55.
your song.
Need to check actually how much FP do we have? Did we sell anything?
Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, actually, not terrible. What do you have here? Okay. 47 FE. I need more.
Carefully.
T55 login. Yeah, goal is to do T4 Lilith and maybe like a pit 90 or so.
I have no time for your last minute regrets. sent you to your grave?
Did you see it in game or what? Yeah, Goody.
I smell blood on the wind. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. One less watchdog.
Hey, Mackie. Did the event details change much? No, not really. Yeah, I wanted to make the announcement actually, but I'm kind of late on that. Tomorrow though, we're gonna put out a video and stuff.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
There's a divinity slide in there. Maybe we can get a little bit more here. No, there's nothing. Okay. All NPCs banned. Yes.
Carefully.
More pay to win. More than what exactly? What are you saying?
Waiting for the perfect opportunity. Noble or wrath. Your time is up.
I don't know if you can manage like 2 whole inventory slots open.
Look me in the eye.
I mean like stash for the event.
Sent you to your
I mean just like, you know, throw everything on your characters, right? Just mule the entire stash on some characters and don't touch them. And there you go. So we actually want to go like the top right side and loop around there, right? No, top right is the boss. Okay. So this is the right path.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Oh, there's 50 FE, man. Holy. We didn't get it. Unlucky. There's something I can do like to influence it or something, right? This game looks like God the Age speedruns and multi-shot. Well, this is like everyone is God the Age multiplied with another God the Age. That's Torchlight. And then we doubled it. Okay, are any of these uniques worth anything? Doesn't seem so. Unlucky. Is this good? Nah, maybe gonna get one FE, who knows. Why is it like 1 for 20? Because of enhancement level, I guess. Lightning crit. Okay.
That we are born with claws.
How about something like this? I have the max frostbite rating. Wonder if that is worth something in this season. Uh-huh. I think it's kind of cool. Really. Not really sure yet what to do with this Vorak stuff, yeah, to be honest. How much space do we have? Stash full. Ah, shit. Guess it's time to do something. These are like really old and outdated random shit items, so whatever, I think. Let's get rid of everything here. Can I, like, mass unlock all of these? Nah, I guess not. What if I can sell something like this? Maybe. I'm gonna craft these at some point, but like, I don't think they're gonna be worth that much. What? Let's see. Okay, maybe.
We're not fighting some villain. We are fighting an empire.
I think at this point, if we're not crafting anything, I'm just not gonna do this on any found items, so it's gonna like send it. Okay. Time for a bit of Vorax. What else do we have here? Okay. Change starting monsters to 4 groups of rare monsters of different archetypes. Okay. That is actually kind of huge. Hmm. Let's try this. Damn, I should have done the activity thing actually. That was a mistake. Yeah, actually. Mm-hmm. This guy's getting pretty large, but I think it might be a bit too late. So these are rare, but I can fuse them. So I think I care more about the biggest number, right? 250k, it's not that great. No, I got 400k. Let's see.
Is everyone ready? The surgery?
I think I'm gonna try this a bit more with the fusing though. That could be kind of big as well. Wait, how did I get this? What the fuck? 6 FE? What happened? Where's this guy coming from? Is it because I had this guy as a boss in my map? And then he gave me the instrument and he just appears here now? Interesting. Game looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Life. Oh, you poor thing. Your skin's festering everywhere.
I guess a VPN, you can download it in Netherlands.
I promise it will be as tight as snake scales. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Does it hurt? Like, a lot?
You can launch it from TLI.
The pain is how you know you're still alive.
Interesting, so you just can't download it, but then everything's fine after, or what? Not allowed and you still play in Gamma for pets. Ay, ay, ay. It seems like a crappy run, actually. Oof. We can do some fusing here, but I have like no activity on any of them. It's kind of crappy. We can do this. If I can fuse those two, and I have a lot of quantity, but no activity, man. F. Kinda crappy run. Should I even do this? I don't know. Probably doesn't give us anything, but let's see.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
I think it's very hard to go for like a specific strategy, honestly. You just have to kind of like live with what you get.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
And then like just see the opportunity in the moment, I guess.
My
I think trying to play too much around these like permanent buffs is not good.
we're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. How come my samples never live long enough for me to finish my research? I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. The surgery was a complete success.
Yeah, that was sick. Oof. How much is one match as Ember, I wonder? Fine. 0.2. Crazy, okay. Precious. More even. Ah, kind of funny. Yeah, I think I'll probably just like abandon it when I don't even have like a red one. Okay, we have one more. Wait. How is this an emerald now? What the fuck? I messed up, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking F here, actually. That did not work out. Okay.
Claws come out. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
I'm gonna get 2 more rounds, I think. Got like half a level. Maybe tomorrow gonna finish level 95 and go T8. I've got a few upgrades though, so I have to check what I can actually buy.
Death paid in blood.
I have like some currency. We can do something, but I'm not sure what.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
See you, Greedy. Don't have pets level 6. I have a bunch of pets level 6, and I have quite a lot of pets actually on this account. Why are you asking?
There, you're opening.
Them into Carino. Maybe next season again.
Look me in the eye. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Oh, I play one account.
Claws come out. A debt paid in blood. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. There, you're opening. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Very fun game, Ribbon. Can recommend. And it's free. Although for this character specifically right now, you need to get a battle pass. He's a new character that's on a battle pass usually, but there's 20 others or so that you can just play
Bloodline.
if you don't want to do that. Oh. Sure. Gamba.
Show me the path to vengeance. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Ugh. I can't actually hit them. Funny. But I can't teleport through this wall.
I have no time for your last-minute regret. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent one less watchdog. Claws come out. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Who's next on the list?
Okay, I think it's my last one here, guys. It's 2 AM. I'm gonna go.
One less watchdog. Look me in the eye, and remember, I have no time for your last-minute regret.
Okay. More tomorrow, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Can raid someone.
As a child, I dreamt of leaving Ichi to see the
I can raid Panda today. I haven't raided him in a while. So that's that.
when I could never return.
Enjoy, guys.
Realize all its glamour.
I'll see you tomorrow.